Howson. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga.
He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Diangana. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. And a chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diangana. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Now it's Diangana. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodriguez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sangare. Fran Garcia. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir, laid out to the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Carvajal. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Flings in across. Gets good distance on it. Get a throw in. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rafa Mir.
He's in a good position. Rodriguez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rodriguez. Sangare.
Nice physical challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Howson.
Fran Garcia.
Howson. Chouameni.
Oh, good spread. Oh, red, nice interception. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And it's a corner. It's a throw-in.
Sangare. Rodriguez. Rafa Mir.
He's in plenty of space here. It's anyone's ball now.
Tchouaméni.
Forwards and with intent.
Tchouaméni.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Arda Güler. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal.
And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid.
That has been cut short.
Diangana. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. And it's played in.
Fran Garcia.
Fran Garcia, gently done.
Not the most accurate pass.
Ball's gone out of play. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now.
Asensio
Have it back and can go again.
Güler. Camavinga.
Played down the flank. That's really well cleared. Played out to the right.
Arda Güler.
That's a good ball. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Carvajal. Valera wins the duel this time.
Diangana spread out to the left.
Now it's Mir.
Diangana. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diangana. Rodriguez is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot. And the ball's come loose here. Howson gets it clear.
Carvajal. And it's Arda Güler.
Looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Diangana. Valera. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Diangana. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Sangare. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rafa Mir actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chouameni. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Asensio.
Back into the middle. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got to be in here! Diangana. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Arda Güler. Can he find the finish? Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodriguez!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. Now it's Güler.
And it's Carvajal.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a very deep... Garcia! Oh, they could be caught out here. Fran Garcia. Very nicely done. He's in! Goes for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. It's a threatening ball. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Goulet. He's found some space. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Clears it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. Chouameni. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Valera. Crossing. Shot, surely! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's played into the area. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez out towards the flank. Good take, and is he in? There are a few waiting for it. And the finish! Decent enough try. There's the header! And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Garcia. Camavinga. Carvajal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goulart receives it in a wide, but can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Diangana. Valera. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir. Now he's off and running. Howson. And it's played forward. Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Valera has it out wide and in space. Succumbs to the pressure. Goulart.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Knocks it out wide. Carvajal. Looking for a decent ball in. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Sangare. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. Cleared away. Oh, they could break here. Valera. And that was very necessary. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance here. Rafa Mir shapes to shoot. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Chouameni shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. He's free, he has... Voila! And that certainly packs a punch. And here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward. Diangana. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir chasing after it. Howson. Chouameni. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Moved on forwards. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia. Purring through the gears. Shoots! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diangana. Valera. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodriguez. Sangare. Rodriguez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. That was beautiful, something close to genius. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Valera. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. Diangana. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafa Mir! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Chouameni. Howson. Out of play for a throw. Sangare. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fran Garcia. Howson. Aim forwards. Rodriguez. Diangana. Valera. Rafa Mir. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good ball.
Rafa Mir really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. Camavinga! Camavinga! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Camavinga is offering a wry smile there.
Goulart plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Valera with the clearance. Now it's Mir. And it's Goulart. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Chouameni. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Asensio. Howson. Carvajal. Goulet. And here's Camavinga. Diangana. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Howson. Camavinga. Carvajal. Oh, terrible. Can he finish? Diangana. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Carvajal picks it up now. And can he finish it? It's a loose ball. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Asensio. Camavinga. Camavinga! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Diangana. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Carvajal. Five minutes till the break. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! Cleared without complication. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Valera, who's on a run down the left wing. That's been drilled forward. They played right into his path. Shot a goal!
chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Howson, gently done. Rodriguez. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Diangana played out to the left flank. And the shot's on here.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Carvajal. Garcia.
Oh, great! And the shot!
They've played it short.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Fran Garcia. And here's Goulet. Goulet. Now it's Mir. Sangare. He's well positioned here.
Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rafa Mir really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Chouameni. Asensio.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
And he cuts out the supply.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet cuts out the pass. Driving forward. And it's Arda Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Always onto this. Goulet does really well to win the ball there. Asensio. Garcia. Carvajal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goulet.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Garcia! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Goulet, who's short. And it's Garcia. Diangana.
And he's picked out the run. He is through here.
Rodriguez.
Brilliantly cut out. There's the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again.
Now it's Mir. Sangare.
Lovely feet.
Rodriguez. Valera.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Asensio.
Aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Howson. Asensio.
Moved on forwards.
Rafa Mir. Now it's Diangana.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been knocked clear.
Diangana.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Carvajal.
Can get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Arda Güler. Valera. Rodriguez.
Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, crack.
Oh, shooting chance!
Chouameni. Howson. Camavinga. Güler. Asensio.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Sangare. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Diangana caresses it through. Cleared away. Goulet. Out to the right. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. He whips it across. Carvajal can get it clear. And they've got a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga looking to add to his goal. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodriguez. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Valera has been caught there, it's a foul. Valera. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, it's come loose. Rodriguez. Played out to the right. And that is a little undercooked. Diangana. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's played through. Diangana. Can he latch on to this? And that's an excellent interception. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Camavinga tries to thread one through. Camavinga is sporting it. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Alvaro Rodriguez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valera. Valera. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Carvajal. And it's Arda Goulet. Chouameni shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Diangana spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Diangana. Valera. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Mir.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Fran Garcia goes on a charge down the left. Can he deliver? And it's hoisted clear. Rodriguez. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir. Oh, good spread. Asensio tries to clear. Diangana. Diangana ploughing through the middle. Rafa Mir gets flagged offside. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots! And it's there! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So now the difference is 3. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goulet. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Chouameni. Howson aim forwards. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that is a good ball. He's had a shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chouameni. So we've reached the hour mark. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Rafa Mir chooses to go back, and a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Valera. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Goulet. He's found a way through. Goulet. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Diangana. Now it's Mir.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Camavinga. That has been cut short.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's heaved it away.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Chouameni.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Asensio. Chouameni. Camavinga. Chouameni.
Forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go.
Asensio. Chouameni. Carvajal.
Looks to get on the end of this.
Garcia.
Carvajal. Cross goes in there. No, that's overhit. Great defending, strong and determined.
Chouameni.
He's given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Diangana over to the left. Valera, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Asensio. Howson. Now that's well seen too. Nice control. Diangana. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Time for a change in personnel.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Nice physical challenge. Valera, gently done. Carvajal has set up 1 goal so far. Gets into some space. Now here's the delivery. He can get that clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. Big chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Rodriguez. Rodriguez looking for a runner. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Howson. Chouameni. Lunin sends that a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fran Garcia moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Andre Silva! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
physical challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Valera. Diangana. Fran Garcia. Howson. And it's played forward. Asensio. Diangana. Well read, nice interception. Asensio. Howson. Fran Garcia. And it's Andre Silva. Howson. Chouameni. Camavinga. Howson. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Howson. Carvajal. Goulet. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Diangana. Valera. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Andre Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely, now then. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards, and here's Goulet. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Diangana. That's an imaginative pass. He's got away. Valera. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goulet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Probably anticipates. Asensio. Howson. Asensio. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Arda Güler. Diangana. Oh, good spread. Garcia. Carvajal. Güler. Asensio. Rodriguez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Short changes him with that pass. Aim forwards. Rodriguez. Out to the right. It's a goal kick. Howson. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valera. Diangana. Rodriguez. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. Swings it across. Asensio clears it away. What a throw in. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. He's away! Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. Rodriguez played out towards the right wing. Howson. Now it's Andre Silva. Diangana. Played out to the right. Delivered in. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Cleared away. Diangana. Howson gets it away. Diangana takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Diangana clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouaméni. Asensio. Diangana. Valera played with finesse. Howson. Tchouaméni. Lunin claims comfortably. Howson. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga. Howson. Camavinga. Asensio. Goulet. Garcia. Carvajal. Goulet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Defending of the desperate variety. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. Valera. That's the throw. Goulet. Carvajal. Asensio. Howson. Tchouaméni. Howson. Fran Garcia. Howson. Fran Garcia. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Goulet. Diangana. Chance for a shot! He's trying his best to... Could be danger here! Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. Goulet. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Decent progress down the left. That has been knocked clear. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Andre Silva. Diangana. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Goulet spread out to the left. Camavinga. Camavinga. Shapes to shoot! And he's following up!
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sangare. Arda Güler. Diangana. Rodriguez. Rafa Mir. Played out towards the right wing. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? Out of play for a goal kick. Chouameni. Howson. Fran Garcia. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Goulet. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear, and here's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a fabulous ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Carvajal. Valera. Diangana. That is very well defended. And it's Garcia. That's a corner kick. Goulet goes short. Oh, that's nice. Arda Güler. The crossing. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rodriguez played out to the left flank. Out for a throw. Valera. Now it's Mir.
Now that's a fine challenge. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Diangana. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! He's scored!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Goulet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mir. Out to the right. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Now who's going to be first to this? Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now it's Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Goulet. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Succumbs to the pressure. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Diangana, spread out to the left. Goulet wins the duel this time. Garcia. Tchouaméni. Lovely, now Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Howson. Carvajal. Howson. Vinicius Junior, and he's certainly onside here. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Howson. Fran Garcia looking to run onto it. That'll be a corner. Goulet with the short one. Nice control. Arda Goulet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Clears it away. Carvajal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. And it's Camavinga. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! That's got him rattled. Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. Diangana. Sankare. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia puts them all in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Diangana shifted upfield. Rodriguez, oh, good spread. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Arda Güler. Rodriguez. Sankare. Rodriguez. Diangana. Diangana. Lobbed in behind. Howson tries to clear. He is just caressing the ball. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Asensio. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Fran Garcia. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Camavinga have it back and can go again. Valera gets it clear. Played in by Dani Carvajal. And that's been well dealt with. Rafa Mir looking to add to his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson gets over and intercepts. Asensio. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni. It's a throw-in. And it's Arda Güler. Serves up across.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And they've got a throw. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Valera. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Diangana, who does have an assist to his name. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Referee has just said play on. And it's played forward. And it's Camavinga. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Diangana. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Good take, and it's Rafa Mir! Güler. And it's Camavinga. Over to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Valera. Valera, gently done. Carvajal. Güler. Garcia. Brilliantly cut out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mir. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. Chouameni. Güler. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. Fran Garcia crossed in once more. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diangana. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Oh, this is a great position. Fran Garcia attempts a clearance. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sankare. Rodriguez. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Fran Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. That's a good ball. Gets good distance on it. Camavinga, oh, cracking ball. Camavinga! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Goulet's cross. That has been knocked clear. Sangare. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valera. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. The most accurate pass. Sangare. Rodriguez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Arda Güler. Sangare. Diangana. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga thinks one through. Oh, the clearance is short. Goulet plays it short. Arda Goulet. He can get that clear. Carvajal. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Sangare. Rodriguez. Diangana. Valera. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Fran Garcia. And it's Arda Goulet. And that's a dangerous... Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
"15 minutes till half-time. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir chasing after it. Chouameni. Goulet. Carvajal. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodriguez. Sangare. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Chouameni. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diangana. Valera. Now it's Diangana. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fran Garcia.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Camavinga. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
Rafa Mir
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Asensio.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Diangana.
Calmly anticipates.
Chouameni.
Moved on forwards.
And it's Arda Güler.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Diangana, gently done.
Asensio.
Güler. Out to the right. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Asensio.
Asensio shifted upfield. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Sangare. Chouameni. Fran Garcia.
Rodriguez.
Diangana. Howson.
Chouameni is the guilty party there.
Valera stood his ground strongly.
He's dealt with that well. And that was very necessary.
Asensio.
Chouameni forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. Sangare. Proves too strong.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Valera.
And it's played forward.
And it's Garcia. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done.
And that has been cleared. Quality ball.
Rodriguez is onto it in a flash. Asensio.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valera. Rafa Mir.
Diangana
Tries to dink it through. Asensio.
can get it clear. That's a throw.
Carvajal. Garcia.
Spread out to the left.
Fran Garcia.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Rodriguez.
Diangana.
Aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Harrison shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni knocks it out wide. Tchouaméni
And he's flagged offside.
long ball by the goalkeeper. Asensio. Forward it goes. Carvajal.
Cleared without complication.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That's going to go a long way. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Played out to the right. Carvajal. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. And he's there to clear it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Clearly not happy with that. Camavinga.
Camavinga has got himself a free kick. Caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chouameni. Camavinga. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. In he goes again! He scores! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. And it's half-time here.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Rodriguez. Sangare.
Mbappe!
And it's Camavinga. Muscular approach does pay off here.
It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Out of play for a throw.
Fran Garcia.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Valera.
Valera. Great defending, strong and determined. Carvajal. Diangana
Wins the duel this time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Diangana. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Rodriguez. Out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fran Garcia. And it's played forward. Camavinga done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Chouameni. Goulet. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Gets it away. Throw it. Garcia. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Sangare. Played out wide. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Fran Garcia. Showing good feet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Asensio. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now that's well seen too. And it's Arda Güler. Garcia. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Goulet. Goulet's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rafa Mir. Rodriguez. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Now it's Mbappe. And he's well positioned here. There's a probing ball. Rafa Mir looks to get on the end of this. Fran Garcia. And reclaimed it in a trice. Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. Garcia. This looks promising. Chance! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Oh, and they couldn't have had a worse start to the second half, Peter. The captain has to pick himself up now, never mind his teammates.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Valera.
Diangana. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Camavinga. Chouameni. Howson. Valera.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Arda Güler.
Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short.
And it's Carvajal.
It's a threatening ball. Lovely bit of skill.
Clears it away. And here's Camavinga. Valera.
Played up towards the front line. Oh, they could break here.
Asensio. Asensio, gently done. Diangana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garcia. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Camavinga played out to the left flank. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Garcia. He's had a shot! They've won a corner. Cleared away. Turns and goes back. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. That's very neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Arda Güler. Into the channel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafa Mir. Receives it in a good position here. He is through here. Now it's Mir. And that was nowhere near his best. Güler. Garcia. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodriguez, nice physical challenge. Carvajal. Carvajal forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Valera looking for a runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Just about up to the hour now. Tchouaméni. Güler. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Diangana. Valera. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Howson. Valera. Valera.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Camavinga. Howson. Chouameni. Goulet. Camavinga. Mbappe has a shot!
Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Rodriguez.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Chouameni shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
The pass is intercepted. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. Valera, gently done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. Garcia. Oh, good spread.
Very nicely done.
And it's Camavinga.
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Moved on forwards.
Arda Güler.
He's in plenty of space here.
Carvajal. Chouameni. Camavinga. Played back in. Hangs in across. Rodriguez.
And it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Diangana does really well to win the ball there. Fran Garcia. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a decent ball in. Fran Garcia crosses it in. It's really well cleared. Fran Garcia. And here's Camavinga. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Valera. Valera goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Now it's Diangana. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Rodriguez. Diangana. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Asensio shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Asensio. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Garcia. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga ploughing through the middle. Deftly away. Howson have it back and can go again. Rafa Mir played out towards the right wing. Now the delivery gets his head on it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chouameni, aim forwards. Carvajal. Oh, such a clever touch. Arda climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga, that's an imaginative pass. And it's played forward. Diangana. Valera. And it's lofted through here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Howson. Camavinga. Chouameni. Carvajal. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Fran Garcia kicks it up now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Valera. Now it's Diangana. That's a good run down the left. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Valera. Hit into the middle. Bullish header! And that could have brought them level.
Rafa Mir was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Diangana.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Diangana. Aim forwards. Fran Garcia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chouameni. Howson. Asensio. Howson. Camavinga. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Asensio. Diangana. Played out to the right. Howson. Asensio. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Goulet.
And the counter is on.
Asensio. Gently done. Howson.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Garcia. Cuts out the pass. Goulet. Diangana. Valera is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mir.
It's run loose here. Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
Diangana spread out to the left.
Lovely feet.
Diangana.
Out to the right. Oh, he's found him in space.
Diangana. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Chouameni is onto it in a flash. Arda Güler. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal.
That is lovely. Time to deliver.
Nice physical challenge.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe! There's no flag!
Delivered with swing.
And that has been cleared.
Garcia. Camavinga. Asensio. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Diangana. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rodriguez. Lobbed in behind. Fran Garcia. Oh, Red, nice interception. Diangana. Fran Garcia. Goulet. Asensio. Goulet. Howson. Fran Garcia chasing after it. Goulet. Asensio. Chouameni. Camavinga. Diangana. Rafa Mir. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Goulet. Played out to the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Diangana. Moved on forwards. Caresses it through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. He's trying the shot. Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. Rafa Mir! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Goulet. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Howson. Fran Garcia. Now he's off and running. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
finish of true class. That was beautiful, something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That is a brilliant interception. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Carvajal. Diangana. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. Diangana. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Sangare. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Asensio. Oh, easy pickings there. Back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Howson. Chouameni. Plays it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Valera. Diangana. Diangana chips it through. It's really well cleared.
Valera. Now it's Mir. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Can he get onto this? Arda Güler. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Sangare. Fran Garcia. Howson. Asensio. Howson. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And that's been won straight back. And it's Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diangana.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Asensio. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caresses it through. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Sangare. Can he latch onto this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross goes in there. Gets it away. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Garcia. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior! Deftly away. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Garcia. Arda Güler. Rodriguez. It's been a bright start from the underdogs. Certainly got the supporters going. And they've got a throw. Diangana shapes to shoot. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diengana. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir!
Rafa Mir just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Howson, and the keeper's got it again. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Camavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He can get that clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Camavinga with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Chouameni is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really well manoeuvred. Sangare. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shot, surely!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Header and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior out to the right. Garcia.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior! Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking to break at pace. Sangare. Rodriguez. Oh,
it's come loose.
Garcia. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Mir.
Oh, it's come loose. That's good defending, very good defending.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, clipped into space. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. So, what can they make of this? Lofted upfield. Garcia. And it's Arda Güler. Garcia!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Camavinga. Camavinga. Rodriguez. Rafa Mir. Valera. Oh, Red, nice interception. Garcia.
Played out to the right.
Güler. Güler's cross.
Up he goes!
Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Howson. Asensio. Güler. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal.
And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in.
That's a fine challenge. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Fran Garcia. Garcia. Proves too strong. Diangana. Rodriguez. That's a delicate pass. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. And that's been well dealt with. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Chouameni. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Camavinga. Chouameni. Real chance here. Diangana. Sangare. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Arda Güler. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Güler. Güler is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a goal kick. Rodriguez. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. Rodriguez. Sangare. Rodriguez.
Alvaro Rodriguez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Güler, now he's off and running. Thinks one through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Asensio. Chouameni. Asensio. Asensio, head over towards the opposite flank. Sangare. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Howson, he's gone direct here, and it's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. And here's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And they've got Reed. Chance for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read. And the danger is averted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Fran Garcia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's lofted through here. He's had a shot! And goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valera. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mir. Out to the right. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir, played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Carvajal. Goulet with 2 goals already to his name. Garcia. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Diangana. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Howson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafa Mir concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just too much on that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir chasing after it. Goulet. Garcia. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calmly anticipates. Carvajal. Sangare. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Valera. Showing good feet. And he's there to clear it. Camavinga. Oh, just skips past his man. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And that was nowhere near his best. Goulet. Chouameni, gently done. That'll be a throw-in. Sangare. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Asensio attempts a clearance. Garcia. Cuts out the pass. Rodriguez. Sangare. It's a good run down the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Chouameni, Fran Garcia. Chouameni, Fran Garcia. Howson. Asensio.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Howson.
Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diangana. Howson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mir. Valera played into space.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chouameni does really well to win the ball there.
Sangare.
Diangana, out to the left it goes.
Valera.
Can he deliver? Lofted in. That's an excellent interception.
Howson. Asensio. Camavinga.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice.
Chouameni. And it's Camavinga.
Driving on and making good progress. Great work on the overlap. Carvajal.
Goulet.
He's in plenty of space here. Carvajal. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. Tries to get it clear. Real chance! Goulet plays it short. Goulet, ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now who's going to be first to this? Played back in. Tchouaméni. Now he's got space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed in again. Can he get the shoots? And that was very necessary. Goulet. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Carvajal played in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Carvajal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Goulet goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Cama tries a shot! Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodriguez. Diangana. Diangana. Valera. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Very nicely done. And it's Garcia. Now it's Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Carvajal. Asensio. Howson. Tchouaméni. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Howson. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Howson. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Garcia. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. And it's Camavinga. That's good play. Carvajal has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Played out wide. Rodriguez. Sangare. That has been cut short. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Diangana. It's a quick ball upfield. Asensio. Moved on forwards. Garcia. And he's lost his man here. Brilliantly cut out. Rodriguez. Sangare. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Valera. Garcia. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garcia. Asensio. Howson. Asensio. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice defending, physical and effective. Valera. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. He's found the way through. Rodriguez! Asensio. Goulart under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. It's really well cleared. That's been won straight back, and back to the keeper they go. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Diangana. Great chance! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
So here comes a substitution.
They've played it short. There will be a throw-in. Camavinga. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Valera. Driven forward. Rodriguez. Now he's off and running.
Alvaro Rodriguez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Garcia!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, can he get onto this? Carvajal. Garcia. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diangana. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Howson. Asensio. Asensio, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Güler, Vinicius Junior, out to the right, throw it. Nicely intercepted. Diangana. Diangana. Diangana played out towards the right wing. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rodriguez looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet, driving forward. Oh, this is a great... and the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards... oh, smashing header! Well, it wasn't a great header in the end. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez, now he's off and running. Succumbs to the pressure. Garcia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diangana. Rodriguez. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Carvajal. Asensio, aim forwards. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played into the middle. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. He is through here. So who's he picking out? He's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and
It's a mighty effort! Now it's Diangana. Valera. And it's played forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diangana. Valera. Diangana. Diangana laid out to the left flank. Cross in. Chance here to counter. Camavinga, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni, Howson, forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's away. And it's Camavinga. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. That looks a good ball through. Howson gets it away. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Delivered in. Aim forwards. Carvajal. Carvajal. Goulet. Fran Garcia. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's a throw-in. Camavinga. Goulet. Camavinga. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. And it's Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Goulet plays it short. Camavinga opts to play it back. Carvajal, played in by chance! Final touch was poor.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Diangana.
Well, the clearance is short.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodriguez. Played out to the right. Looks to the other side. Now it's Diangana. And a chance! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's found some space. Oh, great chance! Asensio. Garcia.
Now that's well seen too. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great defending, strong and determined. Garcia. Howson. Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
Goulet. Garcia.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Voila! Oh, almost a sixth.
Rodriguez chasing after it. Asensio. Camavinga. Howson.
Howson forwards and with intent.
Camavinga
Does really well to win the ball there.
Diangana. Diangana. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chouameni. Carvajal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulet. Goulet shifted upfield. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Diangana.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Purring through the gears.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread out to the left. Out for a throw. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. Hangs in across. Cleared away.
Garcia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in space and looking for options. He's got away, and it's played in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. Diengana takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Camavinga getting this one clear. Turns and goes back. He's being urged to shoot. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga going full tilt down the left. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Asensio. Howson. Camavinga. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodriguez. Asensio, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Howson. Chouameni. Camavinga. Into the last 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez is onto it in a flash. And that's a throw-in.
That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Asensio.
Carvajal. And it's played forward.
Tchouaméni.
Carvajal.
Asensio. Tchouaméni.
Oh, good spread.
Vinicius Junior. Howson. Tchouaméni shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior.
Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Gets it away. Played back in. That has been knocked clear.
Ball is over the line.
And it's Garcia. Tchouaméni.
And he's well positioned here. Cleared without complication.
Carvajal. Asensio. Goulet. Tchouaméni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Carvajal.
Goulet. Diengana. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Goulet. Garcia. Rodriguez. Diengana. Spread out to the left. Diengana.
Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Camavinga. Howson.
Howson forwards and with intent.
Fran Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia picks it up now.
And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly.
Carvajal.
And that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Goulet. Camavinga. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Diangana wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Rodriguez. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valera. He has found the way through. He's cut it out. Tchouaméni, gently done. Looking here to chip it through. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Here's a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni, and the keeper's got it again. Asensio. Diangana. Can he spark a counter here? Keeper's got good distance on that. Carvajal. Rodriguez. Now it's Mir. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tchouaméni. Howson. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Rafa Mir. Rodriguez. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Rodriguez. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Rodriguez played with finesse. Now that's well seen too. Asensio. Howson. Tchouaméni. Into the channel. It's run loose here. Valera. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valera. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. That's a simple one for the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Garcia.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's found some... Garcia! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short.
Carvajal
Plays it in low. There's the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
clears it away.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Rafa Mir!
Diangana.
Good chance here! Oh, that was no routine save.
Diangana is offering a right smile there.
Chouameni
Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted.
Sangare. Rafa Mir. Now it's Diangana.
Oh, great chance!
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Diangana. Asensio.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away.
Carvajal.
Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
That has been knocked clear.
Caresses it through. He can get that clear. Ball's out once more.
Arda Güler.
And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Fran Garcia.
Aim forwards.
Diangana. Valera. Asensio shifted upfield. Carvajal. Asensio. Fran Garcia. Camavinga, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Camavinga. Tries to dink it through. Valera clears it away. Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Rodriguez. Diangana. Valera.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Goulet. And he's well.
Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Goulet plays it short. And here's Goulet.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head, and he shoots!
Deftly away. And he cuts out the supply. Diangana. Valera. Rodriguez. Sangare.
Always onto this. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And it's played forward. Camavinga. Tchouaméni, gently done.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Quarter of an hour played. Diangana.
Aim forwards.
Fran Garcia. Howson. Garcia. Camavinga.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Diangana. Valera. Diangana.
Diangana
Played out to the left flank.
decent progress down the left. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diangana.
Moved on forwards.
Tchouaméni. Asensio.
And it's played forward.
Sangare. Diangana. Valera. Now it's Diangana.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Carvajal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Rodriguez. Diangana.
And it's played forward.
Howson. That has been cut short.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception.
Camavinga.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's shifting through the gears here. And back to the keeper they go. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goulet. Goulet's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear.
Asensio. Asensio, gently done.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Goulet goes short. Now it's Goulet.
Goulet's cross. It's goal kick.
Rodriguez.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Rafa Mir. Chouameni.
Nice physical challenge. Played into space out wide. Rafa Mir. Great defending, strong and determined.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Valera. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rafa Mir! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Howson forwards and with intent. Garcia. Arda. Chance!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Aim forwards. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calmly anticipates. And here's Camavinga. And it's Garcia. That has been knocked clear. Arda. And he's heaved it away. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! Carvajal. Cross in. Cleared away. Real chance! He's kicked it out just.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Camavinga in acres of space out wide. Camavinga opts to play it back. Goulart spread out to the left. That's good play. Fran Garcia. Camavinga looking understandably energised after his goal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sangare. Rodriguez. Now it's Diangana. Valera. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries a measured ball. And they've got rid. That's been won straight back. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Camavinga. And It's Arda Güler. Carvajal picks it up now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Have it back and can go again.
And he's straight offside.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is good strength.
And here comes the corner.
Gets it away. Diangana. Muscular approach does pay off here. And claimed it back swiftly. Carvajal. Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Carvajal.
Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Asensio gets across to intercept that. Güler, who does have an assist to his name. Güler. He's had a shot!
And he should have made it fall.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Rafa Mir.
Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior.
Garcia.
Out to the left it goes.
Fran Garcia.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Rodriguez. Valera. Camavinga. And it's Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior.
He is through here. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's really well manoeuvred.
Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Rodriguez. They get a throw in.
Can he deliver?
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafa Mir
Looks to get on the end of this.
Howson.
And it's played forward.
Goulet.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Rafa Mir is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Camavinga.
Out to the right. Great work on the overlap.
Goes for a shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
Arda Güler. Carvajal. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And here's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Garcia. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And that is out of play. Valera.
And it's played forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodriguez played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's nice. Fran Garcia.
Aim forwards. Camavinga. Clearly not happy with that. Sangare.
Moved on forwards. Diangana. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Played back in.
Rodriguez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvaro Rodriguez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.